Раз. Assalomu alaykum, hurmatli ishtirokchilar va hay'at a'zolari. Sizlarni President Award Hackathonning oxirgi bosqichi, ya'ni DMD'da ko'rib turganimizdan juda xursandmiz. Здравствуйте, уважаемые участники и члены жюри. Мы очень рады приветствовать вас на последнем этапе хакатона President Tech Award, а именно на Demo Day. Assalomu alaykum, hurmatli ishtirokchilar va hay'at a'zolari. Sizlarni President Tech Award Hackathonning oxirgi bosqichi, ya'ni DMD'da ko'rib turganimizdan juda xursandmiz. Здравствуйте, уважаемые участники и члены жюри. Мы очень рады приветствовать вас на последнем этапе хакатона President Tech Award, а именно minnatdorchilik bildirmoqchimiz. Хотелось бы выразить благодарность команде Plug and Play Park за sizlarni успешный разговор проведения хакатона President Tech Award. DMD'da ko'rib turganimizdan juda xursandmiz. Здравствуйте, уважаемые участники и члены жюри. Мы очень рады приветствовать вас на последнем этапе хакатона President Tech Award, а именно minnatdorchilik bildirmoqchimiz. Хотелось бы выразить благодарность команде Plug and Play Park за sizlarni успешный разговор проведения хакатона DMD'da ko'rib turganimizdan juda xursandmiz. Мне кажется, пришлось уважаемые участники и члены жюри. Мы очень рады приветствовать вас на последнем этапе хакатона President Tech Award, а именно minnatdorchilik bildirmoqchimiz. Хотелось бы выразить благодарность команде Plug and Play Park за sizlarni успешный разговор проведения хакатона DMD'da ko'rib turganimizdan juda xursandmiz. Мне кажется, пришлось уважаемые участники Хотелось бы выразить благодарность команде Park за sizlarni успешный разговор проведения Хотелось бы выразить благодарность har bir jamoaga 15 daqiqadan razgovor проведения Хотелось бы выразить благодарность команде har bir jamoaga 15 daqiqadan razговор проведения Хотелось бы выразить благодарность команде har bir jamoaga 15 daqiqadan razговор Первая команда, которая будет сегодня выступать, это команда Просим команду автомехаников подготовиться. Первая команда, которая будет сегодня выступать, это команда Просим команду автомехаников подготовиться. Har bir jamoani chiqishidan oldin aytib qo'yamiz, o'shanga tayyor turishinglarni iltimos qilamiz. Каждую команду перед выступлением предыдущей команды будем объявлять и просим вас быть готовыми прямо здесь. Спасибо.
Good evening, everyone. Our team is excited to present to you. Good evening, everyone. Our team is excited to present our product in the field of agriculture digitalization. We choose this sector due to the looming global challenges, which include the water resource problems, inefficient land use, and changed climate. So here you can see all statistics which were researched. According to analytical reports from the World Resource Institute, you can see that the most part of global population will face significant problems. As you can see, Uzbekistan is a place of the risk zones. This challenge will bring us difficult problems in the future. But our team of enthusiasts has found a solution for it. It's our application, our platform, grown and safe. It's a platform which uses modern technologies to optimize water resources and improve soil conditions. We use special spectral analysis from satellites and weather data from the stations. Also, we use critical data which can improve our platform. We can develop with this data and train a unique artificial intelligence that will learn from and analyze the data and guiding humanity towards the safe and bright future. We are not just providing data, we are offering every farmer the opportunity for success. By sharing data from other farmers, we help prevent market for oversaturation. So our target audience is 97,000 farmers in Uzbekistan. So you can see that this with an initial growth of the 7% rate and investments more than $150 million. Our model is software as a service, offers a low entry barrier. We monetize through 3 monthly subscription plans. The basic plan provides access to satellites and weather data. The mid-tier includes AI analysis and recommendations, which can help every farmers to improve their profits. And the last, first 1,000 premium users will receive from us a free trial period if they will take premium tariff. Okay, in the below you can see average profit from our platform. We calculate the average farmers and calculate our benefits. So it will be around $7 million for the first year. Next. The market potential in Uzbekistan is, as I mentioned, is around 100,000 farmers, which can give us, in the best conditions, of course, more than $12 million. It's our profit only in Uzbekistan. So in Central Asia, where more than 300,000 farmers, we can get more than $50 million. I think it's very good profits. Here you can see the average farmer risks if they won't use our platform. For example, farmer can choose the wrong product. He can lose the entire harvest and facing environmental threats. So our platform minimizes risks and increases
Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for presentation. We need to move along to showcasing MVP.
Demo. Можно показать? And at last, I wanted to said that we work with. Okay. Thank you. Готов спуститься?
Да, показывай. Демо очень трудно сесть, микрофон.
So here our platform. So here you can see our web application. In this application, it will be nice if you do it. Okay. Thank you very much. So here's our web platform application, which can use every farmers. In this platform, we can, in the landing page, we can get information about our project. We can give information about the country, for example, for any regions and districts. Also, we have data about us and information about plants. After authorization or registration, the user can take data about his fields in home, for example. Yeah, this information help every farmer to increase his profit. For example, our AI system can give more data about his soil. I think it's very necessary information because Uzbekistan is a very high sun country where if we wouldn't monitor our soil conditions, our products can die, our plants can die, I think. So all of this information, I'm sure that it will help for each user. And our AI model, which we trained, can help give not only our personal recommendations, but also AI's recommendation. If you know AI more, I think I can give more powerfully suggest. So I think it's. I'm sorry. Где была? Где она была? And about our card. For example, if I click a necessary region, you can see more detailed information for every district. You can know information about soil information, for example, weather data, when the rain will come. It's data very necessary for us, and I think in the world it will help every country to keep the water resources. For example, if it will rain, we can suggest a farmer not to use water because the rain will come and he can economize water resource in the world. So also I wanted to say that we also work with a Swiss company, which consult us and give the best way where we should go. So that's all, I think. Let's go. Thank you very much.
Move along to we can move along to Q&A sessions if we have any questions from jury.
So thank you very much. This could be an opportunity for the farmers. I have a question related to how are you going, because you have your business model is a subscription based, right?
Yes.
Okay. How are you going to onboard the farmers to start accepting, this solution? And how long do you think it would take for them to actually gain your trust? How quickly you are going to actually get a critical mass of farmers to do this?
If I can show you our last premium tire, we can give special sensors which we can plant in the field. These sensors will every day, every hour give us information about mention, about pH data, and necessary data. So I think we will quickly give our conditions for his field. So I think it don't take a long time.
It was more on the strategy, how we will get the farmers to get on the platform. For your, how do you sell to the farmers?
Okay. I work with Swiss Agro, and we suggest our project to our Minister of Agriculture. They will help us to bring this product to farmers. Yeah. So we have a client database.
Khairlikich, Dilabar, and thank you very much for the presentation. But just maybe, I want to know what currently farmers are doing and how you are leveraging what's being done right now with the innovation that you are providing today.
I'm sorry, I don't
Okay,
understand.
so today what farmers are doing currently on ground and how you are leveraging the innovation that you are displaying here to their practice today.
So if I correctly understand, you ask me how I can present?
Farmers today are doing their businesses, right?
Yes.
And they are trying to solve this problem in a way or another. Today, how your innovation is relating into their current business and how you will be scaling up till you get your innovation.
For example, I said the farmer can, he can take mistake, and for example, last year he profits $5,000, for example, and he thinks that if he sell again this product, he will give more, he will take more, earn more money. But our product can show him that the tomato not the best product which can give him more money. We will suggest, our AI model will suggest him to plant, for example, strawberry or another product which will give more profit, more times profit. So I think if I give him compare what he have now and what I can give him promise about profit, he will choose my product, I think. Thank you.
Thank you very much for the presentation. I have another question regarding how it's working right now. So are farmers working on a computer right now?
No, not only.
But like then maybe like how do you want to solve that? Because I guess it's one thing if somebody is a software user and you give him software. The other thing if somebody is not working on a computer.
Yeah, I know that the farmer haven't computer. Not all farmers have computer. This application will correctly use in mobile phone. So he shouldn't need computer. He can use his phone for monitoring all data which he need for his field.
We have enough time for one more question.
It's not really a question, it's mostly like maybe the pinpoints. One thing, you've mentioned that currently there is only, I think it's underdeveloped infrastructure in agriculture. And one of the points that I wanted to make, how do you access to data which is already outdated? That's first of all, how do you collect this data in order to form your analysis? Because, you know, it's rubbish in and rubbish out. Is basically if you have that very unrealistic data coming in into your platform, that it means that it's going to show up the very different distorted analysis. That's one thing. And second thing, for the benefit of the farmers, I think you guys need to pay attention in terms of how it's actually structured right now. Most of the clusters are run by the government programs, right? So they are not really, the farmers sometimes do not really have a choice to choose what the app to use, but rather than they're being dictated in terms of what to plant and what to grow. So that's one of the aspects. I don't want to ask the questions on that remark, but this is something to look at when you create your vision and your profit forecast. But the question one, it's mostly the pause and think in terms of how you're going to collect the data, and the Agency of Water Resources, this is probably one of the areas that you have to work with, because they're currently also monitoring the level of rivers and the split between the countries and so on.
Can I answer to your question? More data which we use is free data. For example, we used Google Earth API, which can give us satellite pictures, which we use for our AI model. So more data is free for us, for our team. Yes, you're right that we can use the paid data, which can more give us opportunity. So for our startup, we can use free
I'm
data.
afraid we have to move on. Thank you.
Katagonsizga rahmat. Miray Teku jamoasi edi. Keyingi jamoa Aqlli Scan jamoasi. Следующая команда Aqlli Scan. Команде Score X просим подготовиться.
Next up is Aqlli Scan, and we ask Score X to be ready.
So hello everyone, I'm Aziz Latifov, and today I would like to tell you about our project, which is FoodFit, and that is AI-powered guide to wellness and healthy lifestyle. So as you may see, about 500 million people struggle from diabetes, twice as much from excess weight, and about 300 million people struggle from different kind of allergies, and all of them are united by these three problems, which is there is no universal solution for all of them, and the approach must be personalized. The manufacturers oftentimes try to disguise the important information behind the different kind of illegible fonts or the QRs that are hard to grasp by human beings. And oftentimes different kind of platforms, software, or even the hardware device are required to track certain health conditions. If we dive into statistics a little, we may see that global wellness and health market experiencing positive trend, and by the year of 2027, it is expected to raise to almost $9 trillion, which indeed proves that our product is supposed to be in demand at least up to that day. Our solution that we offer is divided into 4 key features, which are personalized meal suggestion based on the health conditions or the restrictions of every user of ours, meal scanning with the instant ingredient breakdown and the information about kilocalories, the protein, carbohydrates, and so on and so forth. Personalized fitness guidance and health recommendations for every user. And last but not least comes the marketplace with the option of ordering healthy and wellness meals for the users of ours. Here you may see some of the slides from our product. First of all, you're required to select the language of yours, take the registration, and next comes the most important part. That is our questionnaire that will help us to identify your own health condition, problems, restrictions that you are having. And after that, we will attach a personalized AI agent model that will encompass you up to the whole journey during our usage with our product. On the last slide, there is a main page of our product with the different kind of restaurants, nearby gyms, and the fitness activities that are provided within that gym. Another noticeable feature of our product that is important to mention is the recommendation system. Whenever a user tries to order or buy something that is not permissible or not advised for his own health condition or restrictions, we are offering the analogy from the green list for that very user. The target market of ours is encompassing, according to our rough calculations, of course, about 700 million people. And only 280 million will be able to use our product. And unfortunately, only 56 are within of our own reach. The business model of ours is divided into 4 components. The commission model that will help us to gain some of the profits by taking the margins from the sales, memberships, meal consultation by the AI of ours, and etc. Ads and sponsorship from the vendors or the marketplaces that will help us to promote our product. User engagement and retention. So we are planning to keep the baseline of the 60% retention rate annually. We also done the competitor analysis, and you may see that the different points from our local competitor Uzum test score is that it has no the global expansion aim and the AI assistant within the product. As for the Yuka and the Think Dirty that are well-known products globally, unfortunately, the whole information regarding the Uzbekistan and Uzbek products are not legit and were not confirmed yet. In this slide, you may see the demo of our product. So could you play the video, please? There's supposed to be a song in the audio. Thank you.
I'm afraid we have to stop at this. It's time to showcase your MVP.
That is the MVP.
Okay.
Thank you.
Will be coming and just adding this, add into his thing, and he will be able to capture the solution. What he will be doing?
I guess it will take much more time because we started first. This is the first case. And the second is that we will raise the partnerships first. So the user will get used to us much prior comparing to them who will come further.
So the user, you are talking about the user, the end user. How about the other providers? So you are talking about you are going to get a commission from the health and wellness marketplace there, and this is your main revenue, right?
All right. Let you know, like we will be working in a food tech for a long time, and we know how all this works. Like it's not easy to get any data from stores. We already been working like for 6 months on the food data, how to integrate it with the our government, because our government standard provides all this data. So we're the first who reach them, and we are collaborating with them on the data. So this project is going to be a super application. So we already integrated before that, like scanning barcode like of the product in a stores in Uzbekistan. So we can integrate this, and we've been working also with gyms, stores.
I'm afraid
And I can easily say that
we have to round it
we
up.
will not stop. And even if we lose today, we will not stop it. We will continue it, like till.
Thank you. That's going
Yeah.
to be all.
Thank you.
Rahmat kattakon, Aqlisxon loyihasi edi. Hozirda Score X loyihasini sahnaga chaqiramiz. Приглашаем на сцену команду Score X и команду EL. Просим подготовиться.
So next up is Scorex, and we ask EL to get ready.
Assalamu alaikum and very good evening, everyone. Just imagine you lost your 10,000 som. It can be really frustrating, right? For us as individuals. And for banks, it's a disaster. Just multiply that number for millions of transactions that every day occurs. And it can be, and it will be the impact of a, sorry, I'm just a little bit. Just multiply that number. Thank you. Just multiply that number with the millions of transactions they occur on a daily basis. And you can feel the impact of fraud becomes not a just financial loss, but a reputational crisis, where the trust of client is the #1 priority. Just feel the scale. In 2023, in 11 first months, more than 5,000 cybercrimes occurred, and 70% of them were rated as fraud transactional problems. In November 2023, President signed a decree which emphasizes the need for the anti-fraud systems. Currently, many transactional systems in banks are based on rule-based methods for fraud detection. While these systems are straightforward and simple, they lack in two major things. First is flexibility. Rule-based models cannot adapt to the new fraud patterns quickly. And the second one is the high-scale positive rates, high false positive rates. Legitimate transactions are often flagged as the fraudulent that leads to lower the customer experience. And here we are to introduce Clarity, an AI-powered solution to detect real-time fraud detection. This, our model can detect the fraud on a real-time basis and work to spot, prevent, and predict the frauds. And worth to mention that our model does not replace the current rule-based systems, but it rather strengthens it, adding additional AI-powered layer inside of the system. Our market potential is clear after discussing with the Deputy Chairperson of the Agra Bank, Farukh Mahkamov, and the CEO of PSPU Transactional System. They showed the interest in our product after it's deployed and developed. Additionally, PayMe, Alif, and our bank said and confirmed they currently don't have their fraud detection system is solely based on the rule-based methods. And Alif is just developing their AI-based fraud detection system. Clarity offers a cost-saving advantage, eliminating the need for each bank to hire, maintain, and build this system from the scratch. Our business model is simple. We charge based on the number of transactions that occurred on a monthly basis, or we charge the clients a fee per API call. Clarity outperforms its competitors with many things. And global competitor Falcon Fraud Manager and Feeds AI, it outperforms with the behavioral analytics and tailored analysis based on the history and demographics of the users. While it outperforms its local competitors, Anti-Fraud by Click, which is mainly in-house product with the real-time transaction monitoring. And here's our team. Muhammad Irmat with more than 4 years of experience, Abdulaziz, me, ML engineer, and Atabir Oktam with front-end engineer. I want to show now the model and the system itself, how it works, and the flow.
Yeah, you can showcase your MVP.
Yeah. We have a special system with the first landing page welcoming the users, and every statistics that you see here is retrieved from the model that we got, the accuracy of it, and other data that we retrieved. You can refer to the reference page, yes. And each client assigns scenes to its admin dashboard. Where he can see the transactions occurring currently on spot with the dynamic and the statistics, visualizing each transactions, what's going on, and what we could retrieve from the model.
The main feature which demonstrates the doing and the prediction, which is labeled as started or not started. This is our main feature. It should be integrated, but currently for Hackathon we are using all of it.
We can show the model itself. So we just for current level we are just representing model in this format. Meanwhile, in reality, it will not be shown. Of course, it will just get the data. It will pre-process, run to the model, and model can make a prediction, and this prediction can be seen in the dashboard of the user.
So here you can see the
data of the client, his name, whatever corresponds.
It's different on the hacking phase, and if we submit this data, it will put it and
based on a model.
the looking for example for those is not solved. So this is based on its historical data. So here is for something that right? No, yes. Jamshid has a lot of transactions and he has a lot of history, but we are committing new transactions, which we should detect whether it's fraud or not. So we have also a test case too. So it is data about some parameters. Can submit this data. The prediction for this result is false.
Model predicts based on a data set that we provided beforehand. Of course, there may be new users that didn't do transaction beforehand. This data set will be collected for the later purposes. We will maintain our model time by time, and this will not be the end product. And we have to get the support for the maintenance too.
This is the transaction statistics of the live transactions, and this is the detailed transaction table, which shows the real transactions ongoing. And here is the status. That's the result of our machine learning service, which labels the transaction as a fraud or non-fraud. And yes, if you want to check out, check it out.
Yes, I want to mention one more thing, that the decision will always be left to the client himself. Our model will predict only. B2B sector. B2B.
Actually, a problem in it's not in financial institutions. Most of frauds doing by our customers, and they are giving their numbers. They're giving their they're installing some apps which is also doing fraud. So your customer will be B2B, and how can you collect the fraud data? I'm not. It's not clear for me.
I understood you. Our clients are most of the time are banks and transactional systems. How they work? Of course, I understand that as from your telling, the one who caused the fraud is the thief, right? And model understands the behavior of the client himself from the historical data that we provided. And once this, for instance, the fraud case happened, it retrieves the data from the history that we provided and learned this model on. And if something mismatches and it's something fraudulent, it will automatically report as a fraud. So we can, in this way, protect the customers themselves. We cannot teach every client to be smart, but we can protect with doing the systems stronger.
But probability of these frauds is done by thief, yeah, of course. So banks and other financial institutions, they don't provide personalized data, and it's a little bit hard for me to understand because they're not providing you as a SaaS platform or something, not providing actual personalized data.
They send their transaction data to our server. Server which will our machine learning process it, and then it will return response, which may be inconvenient for the bank systems, which is exactly like you're talking. Yes, but we have also second solution, which is the selling our product, which is main core product of product is machine learning model. We sell it and they will integrate it.
Also, regarding the security of the dataset, we can offer another solution, which is encryption of the dataset before sending it to us.
Yeah. Do we have an?
Just a couple of comments. Obviously, for me, the solution right now, it's actually behavior analysis, which is based on a large amount of data on a consumer behavior and so on. So it's a lot of consumption of cash flow, which in banks today, it's the biggest issue right now. So I would really strongly propose you guys, it's a good try, but I think you guys have to really kind of refocus on the plugins details. So it means that just a small development that could be offered to banks. On the payment side, I think everything is covered. Right now, it's a lot of data which is consumed, and it's a monitoring analysis which is currently concentrated in the largest payments companies in Uzbekistan. I think from this angle, all the fraud monitoring is actually covered, but your focus could be on the banking, traditional banking side, but as a plugins, nothing, not as a, alternative kind of solution. So that could be really good potential for you to really identify your, not to sell to the market, but to sell to the financial services authorities and just to try to somehow sort out their mess right now in the data.
You can answer that question.
Currently, with our solution, we are not trying to replace them all. Yeah, they have, but it's rule-based, which is just like if-else statements, which means like if transaction amount is larger than 15 millions, it will be alerted to their system and they will handle it manually. It's called as rule-based, but we did a conversation in our mentoring session with a developer from Alif. They say that they also have a rule-based system, but they are trying to collect data, and then after they will just forward the result of the rule-based system to their machine learning model. It will also enhance the prediction accuracy. So we're not trying to replace, we are just extending their solution. Extensions.
Okay.
Subscription based. Yes. Okay, we can charge the clients for the amounts of the transactions. So which is if you have we charge according to number of transactions. So if you have a really big system, you will be charged more. So that's the.
Unfortunately, we have to stop at that, but we will give a couple of minutes to our judges to give all the marks. And just to remind you all, we have heard from Mirai Teku, Akhlis Khan, and Skorax.
Which one? Because it was not working and I didn't enter the.
Не, подожди, каким мы по счету? Hurmatli ishtirokchilar, vaqtingiz uchun rahmat. Davom etamiz. Keyingi jamoa EL jamoasi. EL jamoasidan keyin AI Al-Xorazmiy jamoasini tayyorlab turishini iltimos qilamiz. Уважаемые жюри, уважаемые участники, спасибо за ожидание. Следующая наша команда это EL. После них просим подготовиться команду Al-Xorazmiy.
Dear participants, thank you for your patience. We now invite EL, and after that, next team is going to be Al-Khorazmi. Please get ready. Thank you.
Hello everyone. So yeah, my name is Sohab and my team is L, just EL. And so just I want to start with a problem. For this, I'm more focused on the individuals who are selling their products and services, and big companies that does onboarding for their employees. So here's some problems. So for the individual product sellers or service sellers, they usually have the budget limitation, for example. And then they also don't have enough analysis to sell their product in right platform. And then lack of skills also might be the problem, because in order to sell one product or service well and get paid, you should have the sales manager, for example, or analytical parts or another stuff or technical guys you should hire and do some landing page, for example. And then also in onboarding side, when it comes to big companies which does the onboarding, they hire someone, they are a little bit boring. Like I have worked also with some global and local companies. So yeah, it's for business owners, individuals, small entrepreneurs, bloggers, and social media. People also can use and sell the product. So they have such a problem. So what we do is just, it's called web funnel. You just build how to say, landing page, let's say, or onboarding without any code. And you will get enough data to work on. So here about the web funnel, how it works, like for example, as an individual, you can see how many people are interested in your product and how many of them are actually customers if you are subscribe-based individual. For example, so yeah, the web funnel we are building is just very simple. You drag and drop, like you click on the items, and then just by one click, you can publish your funnel in the web. Here is the example, like it's all done by drag and drop. It's our competitor in the global. So we couldn't, I think, find, or actually we don't have the competitor in our local country, but we see in the global we have some competitors like Funnel Fox and Fox A, like this kind of companies. So here's also the example of our competitors. So just they publish the web page or the how to say onboardings, and then by the one click they just enter and give some information to you. So yeah. Also, we are trying to implement the payment integrations. It's beneficial for the individuals because usually when you do web funnels at the end in some advertisements, you will pay something. So we will integrate it with our local businesses, and also it's certainly we will connect it with Apple Play, Google Play, and Stripe. So it's a rough estimation about our expenses. So we have discussed with our mentors that they are sure that we can reach the breaking point average 6 months. Just the opinions, just we did some discussions. So what's the money, when it comes to monetization? So it's a subscription based. As you can see, we have plans. So also we will have big data. You know what we can do with the big data. So it's approximate product sales in 1 year in our local company, local country. So it's approximate 5 billion with the subscriptions, SOMs, like, so yeah, it's our team. Like we did several projects for the US company, for our local company. Also we did some, our startup as well. Like I'm a team leader, project manager in this startup. Like I'm in the product, and I'm senior software engineer as a EPAM right now. So I have 2 talented software engineers which has 2 years of experience in the field. So I will show in the demo what's the potential of our software engineers, because we did the platform in 1 day. Yeah, thank you very much for your attention.
Thank you.
We will do some screen sharing because we don't have the monitor, so I hope you will understand. So here it's onboard. It's a authentication page of the business owner. I mean entrepreneur, for example, SIA, for example, gmail.com. He enters and types password sign-ups. So the product done in 1 or 2 days. So for example, our final onboarding, the project. Okay. And then we have here very simple structure. So we have the screen 0. It's a first screen, of course. And let's implement one text in this screen. Let's say hello. Okay. And then let's implement some image and a button. So yeah, it's the first screen. We have done it. Let's move on to the second screen. So we might ask some question. What age? I mean, what's your age? Like, so let's say less than 18 or 24 or 40. Text selection color, let's say black and green. Okay, great. Then, like, press on it, button, select text, great. Okay, let's add the last screen. So just on the last screen, we can tell the onboarding. Sorry, my typing. Boarding. So yeah, just it's success screen. Like it might be here the payment screen, because in 1 day we couldn't integrate with the, like it's somehow difficult to do. So let's publish it. When you publish, you will get a link. You can use on this link in different platforms, which works with our analysis system. So I will share you the QR code. Like with this QR code, you can easily scan it and enter our funnel. It's already on the web. Just scan it, and then you will get the on the onboarding or the funnel, and that's it. So yeah, thank you very much.
Do we have any questions? Oh yeah.
Thank you for the presentation. I just wanted to ask, what is the difference between what you are providing here and regular CRMs that are there today? So Zoho CRM provides forms. Udo CRM provides forms, and this is a part. Another part where you were putting that it is only about how to put the survey or onboarding. Onboarding needs to go into specific things, but it is a top. It comes after the sale happen. So today, what is the difference between what you are providing today here with Google Forms? At least here you are, and you're trying to understand from your customers what are the things, or I really didn't get the idea here, what you are trying to deliver.
So, for example, usually we have in our country more than 4 million self-employed staffs. Like they will sell their products on the web, for example, on the landing page, or their customers should leave some contacts on there. And so with using this, you just get the link, like you will put somewhere if you are as a blogger or if you are as a teacher, and then just by clicking, your user comes here, gives you information, and pays you immediately in here. Like it's mainly focused on the individuals who are doing the business, but you can like integrate this small onboarding for the small company. Yeah, this I think.
Already there are CRMs that are able to do this.
So actually, I think you know the price of the CRMs. Yeah, the monthly subscription, $10 and $15 if you include the analytics. It analyzes from which channels you are receiving the clients. From the Instagram, from the Twitter, from the Facebook. You know, like a little bit plays a role in the marketing as well. Like it's idea and it's a project done in 2 days. So, yeah. Any questions? Like.
Any other questions?
Yeah. Any questions are welcome.
It's more like an advice when you start the pitch. I think you have to be very clear in terms of who is the end customer, because it started off as a recruitment process, I think, and then it ended up in something else. So that's why I think some of us got a little bit confused in terms of what does this actually serve and who is the end client. So just for the next time, if you're going to pitch, so just make sure that you're straight in there, straight confirming who is a customer. And I think you spent a little bit of time, your precious time, by the way, on actually talking about your competitors, visual. I think you should not talk about your competitors that much and focus on yourself. That's all. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much. It was a global company.
Thank you. Any other questions, feedback?
Yeah, I would really appreciate any feedbacks.
All right, I guess we can move along then. This was EL. Thank you so much.
Rahmat kattakon. Keyingi jamoamiz Al-Xorazmiy jamoasi. Sesha komanda Al-Xorazmiy.
Yeah. Next up is Al-Xorazmiy, and we ask consultant AI tech to get ready, right?
Consultant AI loyihasini tayyor turishini iltimos qilamiz.
Hello everyone. Before we start, I like to apologize for my bad English. Not every day I get the chance to talk to this kind of big crowd. So thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. So our project is called Agra Boost. As you can see, our motto, your land, know your land, grow your success. It's pretty self-explanatory. Okay, if we're gonna go, start this, who are our main customers? I would love to go about details, but main thing, it's the farmers who like to expand their business, who may be starters or already experienced one, and who are likely to take new approach if they know their problem or not afraid to. Okay, so their basic demographics, their age around starting 30 years old to the mid their 60s. And others, it's in Uzbekistan, it's mostly male farmers, so we are gonna focus on that. And location, we're gonna planning to not only do in Tashkent, but all over the Uzbekistan for basic testing. After that, we're gonna want to, of course, go to international, but let's see if that's possible. profile, new or experienced and ready to learn solution for better yields. Got it. Okay, what current problems they're facing now? They might be facing problems in farmers have their big lands. Crops, they might not be able to monitor it because some farmers are just kind of lone wolves. They want to be alone one-man army. So it's pretty hard to maintain this, to know what kind of insects causing problems, which part of land has shortage water, or which part of it has enough, and though not being able to keep up with the growing plant conditions. Okay, next up. Okay, what others did for this kind of problems, for this kind of individuals, and failed. If we're gonna look at this, this is not kind of new startup. They already tried to do this, but they failed. They only focused to get it from satellite. Satellite, they're gonna focus on that to get forage around the land. To see if they getting enough sun, water, insects. But problem with this technique is flat. Earth is just flat. Satellite, you can't be sure about it because vision is not pretty clear. So, and besides that, insects, which kind of insects good, which kinds bad, which is shown in the, you can't be sure on the just satellite footage. And another problem comes with it. It can't be always live. You can always watch and update the version. You always have to contact with someone. And why we wouldn't want to take this approach? Because farmers may learn this from YouTube. They may just see a couple of videos and see some sort of AI footage or so on. And they may decide to do just book a meeting with a few experts and do it by themselves. They don't need us for this. Okay, next up. This is a statistics in Uzbekistan. Per hectare, it's estimated to be $60,000 to maintain the land and harvest it. This is statistics per hectare. And if we're gonna focus on the full land, which is 100%, farmers could only control 80% of it. And this is pretty much like maximum effort. Even if they have like 4 or 5 labor who are willing to take the job, it's pretty hard, and about every 20% of harvest will go to waste. Like this is for a fact, and bad thing is some of the farmers have a larger percentage. And others, what kind of benefits they got? Per hectare, farmers will get about $20,000, and they should get profit of it. But due to 20% waste, they only get 23,000. So this is pretty big difference. They are just wasting their $4,000, and they are not just expense. It's even if they waste it, it's not going to come back.
We have to move on to MVP.
So what we offer, presentation, and how we can.
We've got to move along to MVP.
Okay.
MVP, it's time to show your product.
Yeah, it's connected. Big marketplace without competition. Here you go. You can see we're not gonna just focus on the getting satellite, and we're actually gonna get drones with drones and satellite. And with that, we are gonna put all data to our web application, which gonna help us gather diagnosis for each land. And of course, it's gonna help us get the conditions of the goods or bad at harvests and so on.
Are you gonna show your app?
Okay, project which we built already. So as you can see, we built a program web application. Okay, just a moment. In this web application, you can see clearly with the help of drones and satellites, we gather in. Right. In this video, we tested drone, which we have permission to use, certificate we all got in Uzbekistan in a lifetime. And with that, we tested this yesterday in Turin University, right here. You can see this, trees growing. And we put it on our web application. As you can see, they show status and recommendation tips for what to do for farmers. Not only diagnosis, but tips what can be done better for their growth. And with the application, it's gonna save their time and their money, and it's gonna actually come with the income. Not every season they have to suffer 20%. Yeah, it's us from yesterday finish. Actually tested. So that's about it. Okay, as you can see, everyone has, there it is. There's a couple of infos. Our web application almost finished, which gonna tell us about information about the land, and it's gonna stay permanently, and it's gonna be updated 4 times in a month. With this, farmers are gonna be able to update and see new results weekly. Okay. Yeah, they shown what part of it has lands, which part good condition for harvesting, and so on, which gonna save a lot of investment. Yeah, well, questions?
Yesterday we take a video from the place, and this point it's a drones video. And yes, all the view on the application you see, it's we get from on the NASA satellite. It's shown on the no. Yes, on the upside, on the right side of the MVP, he described that it uses NASA map, and when someone calls us and uses our service, firstly we analyze the area with drones, and after that, with the machine learning, the result of the machine learning will be updated on this application. Yeah, and we will put here some icons, and if you double click on this, this shows how many % of the area is infected, and by what kind of insects it might be, and how we can fight against them. And there will be real-time photos will be updated also, and there will also the prediction after a week or after a month, what will happen if you do nothing.
We have 5 minutes if jury has any questions.
So today for farmers, usually in farms, people will be always depending on their own experience, their own things. So he will know that this is like a healthy plant, not healthy plant, regardless. Whatever will be published from governments or entities or whatever. I have for this 2 questions here. How many drones do you have to be able to do all of that? Yeah, and the consistency of doing this. So today you are getting a drone for me for getting the status as of now, right?
Yes.
What will be happening after a week? This is the first thing. The second thing, is it only dependent over the satellite, the NASA map and the drones area, or is it also depending on user added pictures. So I am the farmer. Am I going to take some pictures here and there and there and get the advices? So if you can please capitalize on that.
Yeah, thank you for a question. It's actually a great question. So what we do here is not kind of sell drones or sell the footage or videos of the land. We're actually putting our service, that's our web application. With drones and satellite, we gather information and put our web application together info diagnosis about their land. And we're gonna give a farmer application in his dashboard. It's gonna be sim their status, their current conditions. Farmer will not have to be worried about current condition. We update it every weekly, so he won't be bothered if he's gonna purchase our monthly offer. He's gonna be able to watch it 4 times. We every time will able to monitor it, and it can only take us 30 minutes to cover the all 10 hectares. And we currently have about 10 drones, which cost us about $1,000 and it's pretty efficient, and it can be able to cover land in just 30 minutes, so we can proceed this information to our web application in just 2 days. And it's going to save a lot of time and trouble and energy from farmers, and they only can focus solely on the revenue. That's about it. Yeah. Any questions? So, if we could, yes, I specialize in marketing, not just offline standard. I'm just back to curtain, social media. And our members, yes, AI engineer, drone satellite expert, and software engineer. So we covered it up. Yeah, this is the main team, and pretty few call center, and that's it. Any question?
Thank you very much. Very exciting. I have a question to the business model. So you said you're charging them on a flat fee.
Yes.
Can you elaborate a bit of that?
Yeah, of course. Our starting point is get $20,000 using expenses, $20,000. Getting certificate for using drones all over Uzbekistan, we already have that. We accomplished that in a lifetime. As we know, Uzbekistan, not everyone gets a chance to get certificate. And next up, choosing drones to use and supplies from California and China. We already got the packages. We currently have our own drones, but this is specialized in hectares. Covering for it. And next up, we're gonna go buy again a couple of drones for specialized hectares, and this is our next steps.
Is it since if your product is working and you're making money for the farmer, is there a way to get a cut of the extra money that you make?
Yeah, one moment. Yeah, here we go. This is our offer. Monthly offer and yearly offer. It's gonna be a cost around $370. Subscription will cost only. We are planning to do it on monthly, $397, and yearly it's gonna cost $4,500 with a discount for yearly $214, obviously. But it's gonna save a lot of money from them, and it can be invested. It can be returned 10 times.
Yeah, I'm feeling like if it's working, you might be able to charge them more, no? Because it's a bit like the insurance.
Yeah.
So
every season they have to spend like 40,000, and if we can cut this, they are ready to work with us.
I'm afraid we have to finish at that. This was Al Kharazmi. Thank you.
Thank you for your time. Thank you.
Keyingi jamoa Consultant AI jamoasi. Следующая команда Consultant AI. После них выступает 103 AI. Просим подготовиться.
We will now listen Consultant AI tech, and next up will be Astra Coders team, so we ask them to get ready. Thank you.
So, hello everybody. Our project is MetaExpress and our team is Consultant AI Tech. So let's start. By problems. The first problem is limited access to healthcare services due to high costs. So according to statistics, about 3.5 billion people lack access to cannot access to healthcare services because of high costs. So this is the first problem. So the second problem is long waiting time at traditional healthcare of traditional healthcare. So according to statistics, the average waiting time for traditional healthcare is about like 24 days. If you plan to go for a doctor, it depends on the country. You should wait a lot. So what did we create to solve this problem? We created mobile application. So through mobile applications, users can order. They can make appointments for doctors, and also we have Doctor AI. So through this feature, they can talk to AI. They can get diagnosis from AI. So let's talk about our features. Our first feature is online appointment scheduling. So as I said, with these features, they can make online appointments. So our second feature is AI-powered medical assistant. So with these features, they can talk to AI and get diagnosis. AI system checker. So the computer vision, so video call, they can detect their symptoms. I mean, AI can detect the symptoms and make a diagnosis. So let's talk about security. You know that a peer-to-peer video call is very challenging. And it needs security. So what did we do for security? So we encrypt the data, and the encrypted data can be decrypted only with encryption key. So the challenges we faced. So Uzbekistan has many dialects. So in the diagram, you can see that the word mom can be pronounced in 5 ways throughout Uzbekistan. So what did we do to solve this challenge? So we created our own STT model with 100,000 plus hours of data, which includes Uzbek dialects. So I could say that this improved the performance of our system a lot. So also, we publish our models on our Hugging Face page. You can check them out.
Hello all, my name is Aslan. I will speak about business development of this project. So our project has a huge potential in this market because if you look at statistics, the market size of this industry is going to be $84 billion in 2024, and if you look at the charts, the growth rate is about 24% annually, meaning our solution is not only innovative but also has a huge demand and a huge growth potential. So we offer business models for B2B and B2C. Our potential revenue streams are consultation fees, partnership with healthcare providers, and data analytics services. Through marketing, we can do B2B partnerships, referral programs, and direct consumer marketing to get the right clients efficiently. Our key partnerships are healthcare providers, insurance companies, and pharmaceutical firms. We hope that our collaboration will make the best tune and will help us to give the best service. So as you can see, it's a breaking point chart to show when the project will generate the income. And as you can see, the red line is about operational costs and the blue is revenue. And in a chart, as you can see, around 6 months after 10,000 active users, we start to generate revenue, and revenue will grow up. So our team consists of experienced ML engineers, mobile engineers, and backend engineers, and have worked on many projects and helped to increase customer service satisfaction and reduce wait times with our projects. This is for the
It's
video.
time for you to present your MVP.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I will show you for yours. It's a demo video, like it's application, but we can have problems with. So
It is English version.
How can I assist you with your health concerns today?
So I have a
It seems
headache.
like you're comfortable waiting, but I'd like to clarify today. Is there a specific health issue or concern you'd like to discuss? I'm not aware of anyone named Rasha. Help you with your health concerns. Would you like to share what's been going on so I can assist you? It seems you're not sharing any information. Could you please describe your symptoms or the health issue you're experiencing so I can help?
So I have a headache.
Can you tell me more about your headache, such as how long you've had it, how severe the pain is, and if you've experienced any other symptoms like nausea or sensitivity to light? It seems like you're hesitant to share more. Would you say your headache is mild, moderate, or severe?
I guess it's severe because I am having it for a month.
And have you had... I'm glad to be of help. However, I want to make sure I'm providing the best assistance possible. So can you please tell me what might have triggered your headache, such as stress, lack of sleep, or something else?
So it can diagnose you. For example, yeah. Where's my...
With over the phone.
Yes, they can. They can. Actually, you should like explain your situation, and based on your situation, I mean, your health, it can give like, it can make diagnosis. Maybe you have a heart disease or something.
This is actually being able to trust to give your itself in the sense of a machine that you don't even have to pay for it. So this is not actually something.
Actually, we are fully automating the, I mean, medical consultation. So our app also has like online appointments, and we have also like AI doctor. They can like make online appointments.
Will the patient trust something like this? Do you know? Have you spoken to patients?
So there is a two possible outcomes. If your situation is not so bad, if you have cough or only headache, it can diagnose you and give some medicine or just advices. Or your if it's your condition is very bad, it can map you to doctor or hospital. So there is two possible ways.
Who is building the model?
We are.
Do you have expertise with giving diagnostics and
You know, in the beginning, nothing is 100% working, but now it's we are currently developing it. Yeah, it takes some time, but
expertise? It's not a question of time, it's a question of trust, whether the patient trusts you and how do you
It's
Yes, yes, no, we understand. I'm not criticizing that you didn't. I'm just telling you that there is a big challenge in the way you are evaluating the concept of how one would trust, such kind and what kind of diagnosis they would.
you know, it's not always AI telling you to do something. It maps you to doctor specialized on your case. It will save your data. Maybe you have some but you can use AI for like simple features. For example, for a vehicle, for other like simple health issues. And if you like have severe health issues, we not give you to the doctor.
Off the mic, so I'm gonna just ask the next questions. And what my first question is not a question at all, because this is it's probably a medical device, so you need to be careful, right? Like if you're doing diagnosis and treatment recommendations, that's the most sensitive and regulated space you probably
Yeah, we
get.
know.
So I know this is a demo and it's a thing, but just be careful with that. You might get in trouble. Then, do you know a company called Ada Health from Berlin? They do exactly that, raised like hundreds of millions. It's a very high, it's a really big thing. But does any of you have experience in like medical device regulations and
Yeah, we
these
have
things?
some experience. Actually, I'm working in a pharmaceutical company as an IT specialist. I am automatizing creation of medicine.
Okay, but what you can also look into it, because there's already solutions that you can white label those models, right? Because you say you can write those models yourself, but you might not have to write them. You might be able to use what's already out there.
Yeah, we have already explored some our competitions around the world.
First of all, thank you very much for the presentation and the efforts that have been put there. I saw that you are putting there that there is the waiting time is like 24 days. Is this something global?
Yeah, it's globally.
Global at which area or which regions?
It's global statistics. If you want to get excellent consultant from good doctors, it's got 24 days.
Okay, so maybe tapping on what my colleagues have said already, when we go into health tech in specific, this will be the last resort that AI will be going into in all of the verticals and all of the industries. So this is also to give you what is happening in the world right now. Today, when you want to go into health tech in specific, there are many standards that you need to follow. So for example, and this is the very limited thing, those kind of data that is being reported, it does have codes, and each is like ICD-10, ACHI codes, many different codes at the level of codes only. This is the first thing. The second thing, there are WHO and organization along the world are controlling this. Add on the local food and drug authorities are the people who controls the practice in any country. So tapping into this area will not be only it can't be global, because you will not be finding it global, and it needs licensing before going into this even. The product that you are providing, it is 3 main regions. I saw that you are putting something for consultation, something other than that for medications, I believe, right?
Yeah.
There is the slide of the 3 things. Big companies would be going into the very fine things. So there are AI diagnostics for skin disease or specific skin cancer disease. This is just to give you the idea that how specific and how specialized it is. It is not an easy area to go into and add it all together, because it does need like a very long term of things to be done. The second thing, diagnoses are not being done by people to themselves. Sometime today I will be saying myself that I am coughing very heavily, and she will tell me no, it is a light one, and the third one will be the same. Also, the diagnosis of eye diseases in specific. Eye disease in specific does need like a very high lenses and very high medical devices to be able to just look at the veins that are in the eye. So it is, again, your product is great, the idea is great, but maybe if we can go just into specializing in something in specific, either for pharma companies, for something, for a specific use case, but it cannot be happening at all of the AI consultation. No one will be accepting it. Even in the WHO, you can go there, you will read many things about implementing AI, and it is not feasible there. So please focus over this, yeah?
We know
Thank you
that
very
it-
much, really.
Thank you very much for your full.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And
Here we-
we
where is the
appreciate-
clicker? Sorry, clicker. Okay.
We appreciate all of our jurors'
Consultant AI
input.
jamoasi edi. Hammaga rahmat. Keyingi jamoa Astra Coders jamoasi. Sesha komanda Astra Coders.
Next up is Astra Coders. Welcome to the stage.
So, hello everyone. My name is Maruf. I am IT businessman, also software developer. I am doctor by my diploma. So, what is one of the biggest problem of medicine? One of the biggest problem of medicine is first aid. One more time, it's first aid. So, statistics of ambulance call in Uzbekistan. About 48,000 people died last 2 years because ambulance was late. And here in Tashkent, it takes from 20 up to 40 minutes to call ambulance here in this region. Except this, about 50% of population here in Uzbekistan has cardiovascular diseases, and it's increasing by 20% annually. And what's the issue of ambulance? Why they are late? First of all, it's a call line overflow. A large number of calls overload phone lines, and therefore ambulance cannot get up to come and help to the people. The second one is a difficulty in determining location. When people are stressed or when they get some heart attack, they cannot explain the location. They cannot explain the location to the ambulance. The third one is the communication problems. People with speech, hearing, or some kind of disabilities, they cannot call even. They cannot call ambulance even because of their problems. The next one is difficult road conditions. It's because of traffic jams. It's maybe road repairs and so on. So how we can solve this problem? To solve this problem, we can use GPS navigations and we can use some kind of IT solutions, and we're gonna show you a project, mobile application called Help Me. So, what's the main functions of our application? It's first of all, it's one touch is a call, simple, and it has simple interface, and by one click you can just call to ambulance. The second one, except calling ambulance, we send location to the medicals, and we send SMS notifications to the relatives or to the family or to the friends of this person that this person called ambulance, his location is here. The next one is medical information. The people who installed this application, they can enter their important medical information, and the team of ambulance also will know before they are come. Who is our target audience? First of all, I said that it's 50% of people here in Uzbekistan has cardiovascular disease, and about 60% of calls in Uzbekistan also are related with this kind of disease. The next one is people with other chronic diseases. The next one is people with some kind of disabilities. As I said, it's maybe it's with hearing or speaking disabilities, and their relatives and their family. How are we gonna monetize this application is freemium-based subscription. If you want to use free version, you can call an ambulance and you have not to pay anything. The next one is the premium versions. Patient can record his history, his underlying disease, contact for notifications, and video call with an expert. The business model, our TAM is 18 million people, SAM is 5.4, and SOM is 1.08 million people here in Uzbekistan. Now let's demonstrate this application. Except mobile application, we have also a panel for ambulance and yeah, it's and 5 zeros I can enter. First time you have to. Sure. Or, yeah, you can enter it, whatever. Yeah. And yeah, here you can add your relatives, your friends, or his name, his number. Yeah, yeah. And here is a button of sauce. If you click on this button, you can click. We give it 10 seconds to cancel this call because maybe this kind of some problems. The patient didn't want, or it's not patient anyone. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and send. And location is we send location to our system of ambulance, and they can see. Yeah.
So this is the back end, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Receiving the call.
Yeah, yeah. So you're receiving the call. This one, and you can view this call that you are here, and your phone number, and starts the call. We try to do this minimalist because of because we wanted to make it easy to use.
So while me waiting for the doctor, what are you doing? While I am waiting for the doctor or for the ambulance.
Yeah, we have only we have another one function. We had only 24 hours, but when they are waiting, we wanna. It's coming soon, but we wanna enter the video how these people can help himself, or something like how to calm down. We put videos like this. Yeah, also we're gonna create our widget to click from the widget and not entering only application.
There is location.
Is it finished? Yeah, you have something else to present? The team?
So here is our amazing team. Me, Maruf Tayers. I'm CEO of IT company, full stack developer. As full stack developer, I worked more than 8 years. And also I'm doctor by diploma. I graduated Bukhara State Medical University. The second one is Muhammad Sharif. He is our backend developer. And as a backend developer, he has 3 years of experience, and he's also our DevOps. And the third one is Alirezo Karimov. He's our front-end developer and a mobile application developer.
If our jurors have any questions, it's time to ask.
Thank you. Is this actually number in your business model? You're presenting that this would be free to the people who sign up for the app. Is this going to be linked to the emergency number that is national?
Yeah.
Have you thought of also doing something like this? And can you, would this be in conflict, or how do you?
Yeah, for the starting, first of all, to develop this application, except money, we need support from government. And to the testing, we're gonna start from small town or small neighborhood to test this application, and then we can use this application all around the country. This one.
Thank you very much. Just a few recommendations, perhaps, that we can just make. First of all, it's a market potential that you quoted. So it's not just the old people, but I would really recommend you to look at the national database of all the diseases, and you can just withdraw straight away and really kind of target that market audience or the customers that could be potentially using this app. And the second one is on your business model, subscription fees, which doesn't really make sense having someone waiting for the heart attack to pay monthly fees. So that's one thing that I communicated to one of your teams and developers. I think here should be something more flexible, because people are not sitting and waiting for the heart attack, and they're not paying monthly fee to click on the button, right? So something more flexible should be introduced, either to have on a click basis, or I don't know, anything more kind of, you know, agile in a way, but don't really charge monthly fee for someone who is waiting for the heart attack.
Sure, thanks a lot. Is there any questions?
So I can see here that the monetization is coming from the premium services, which is the patient record with the history, underlying disease, and so on, so on, so. So those are complementary services that are coming over a regular patient who is not in a need for an ambulance. Those, I will be looking at those for me as a user. Whenever I am, you know, I'm fine, everything is okay, I'll be tapping into those, but it is not related into the ambulance. For me, though, this is a product that you didn't talk about, the one on the right. The product that you are talking about today is this product, the one on the left. The question is, first of all, the problem in the country, or the problem that you are tapping in, that it does that the ambulance is taking so long time. So what is the root cause of the long time? Is it traffic? Is it the ambulances are only governmental and we need maybe to get some private ambulances? What is the relation between what you are providing here and what is being done on the ground? Is this integrated with the national ambulance system? Is it integrated with ambulances of private hospitals? How does that relate?
As I said, we need a government support also. We're gonna install this application to the government. But the problem why ambulance is late, first of all, here in Tashkent, it's traffic. And when drivers are coming, they do not know where's the traffic right now. And if we send them location, they can buy the road, maybe with the Google, maybe with the Yandex Maps, and it will be easier to come. The second of all, now here in Uzbekistan, when we call, we say address, this street, this home, or something like this. But here, a lot of drivers, or when
Maybe some drivers cannot know where is it, or I can say, for example, Turin University, and from this side or from that side, I cannot explain this by phone.
I have a maybe more general question. So is the calling the ambulance actually the problem? And if it is, like, how did you validate that problem?
Calling to ambulance is not a problem, but explain the location is a problem.
That is a problem.
Yeah. For example, for guests also it can be a problem, or for someone who has heart attack right now, he cannot maybe he cannot understand. Explain, I mean.
But how do you know that?
What
So
exactly?
were you a doctor and there was a problem? Did you talk to ambulance drivers and it's a problem? Did you talk to clients or was a problem? So how do you know should it be a problem, or do people really say no, this is a problem, like ambulances are not finding it?
Because I said that I was graduated at medical university, and I was also duty on ambulance, and about 50% of patients they also say that ambulance is late and wasn't late, and even it's if it's.
Because just seems to me that is less of a problem, that it's something like my colleague said. Bigger problem is the ambulance. Focus on getting the ambulance there quicker. There's a million services that gives you immediate notification with data. Like I think Apple has a watch thing for fall detection, which automatically does it. So I think that you have a real problem at your hands, but yeah, like focus on the ambulance, I'd say.
Thank you. Thank you so much for your presentation.
Rahmat kattakon, sizlar bilan Astrocoder jamoasi edi va hammamiz charchagandek ko'ryapmiz, lekin vaqtimiz juda kam. Shu tufayli 5 daqiqalik tanaffus olishga qaror qildik. Уважаемые участники, с вами была команда Astrocoders. Вы выглядите немного уставшими, поэтому решили взять 5-минутный перерыв, не больше, поэтому через 5 минут просим вас всех вернуться в зал.
Thank you. It was Astrocoders team with us. Thank you for your presentation. We know you look a little bit tired, so we're gonna take a real quick 5-minute break, and we'll meet here in 5 minutes. Thank you. Next up is IC AI.
Keyingi jamoa IC AI. Hurmatli ishtirokchilar va hay'at a'zolari, zalga qaytishingizni va joyingizni egallashingizni so'raymiz. Уважаемые участники и члены жюри, просим вас занять свои места. Мы начинаем.
Dear participants and jury members, we ask you kindly to take your seats in our hall. We will start shortly.
Inson AI jamoasini tayyorgarlik ko'rishni iltimos qilib qolgan bo'lardik. Команду Inson AI просим подготовиться.
We ask Inson AI to get prepared.
Inson AI jamoasi, iltimos. Ozgina bo'lsa ham davo oldinglar degan umiddamiz. Biz tayyormiz boshlashga. Надеемся, что вы хотя бы немного отдохнули, и мы готовы начинать. Просим всех занять свои места.
I hope you all had good rest. We're ready to start very soon. Please take your seats right now.
Inson AI jamoasi sahnaga taklif etiladi. Команда Inson AI приглашается на сцену.
We invite to the stage Inson AI and ask 103 AI to get prepared.
Hello everyone, my name is Rashad and I'm from Inson AI team. I would like to start with the name itself. From it, I guess it's already clear that we're going to talk about some information technologies, medicine, and artificial intelligence. Why medicine is the important question. You can see logo above. It's a Tashkent Medical Pediatric University. This is the place where we work. We may study in another place, but we work at medical university, so that's why we have some contacts, some probably ideas, and some people who would like to confirm if our ideas are correct. So therefore, there is the next thing that I would like to offer. But beforehand, I would like to introduce you with the problem. Without any numbers and statistics, I would like to say that there is not enough professional cardiologists that would be able to understand ACG correctly. What does it mean? In ACG, draw a lot of data, and for example, the beginners, or maybe for the people who don't study well, they don't understand that ACG and they need some help. So for those reasons, it's a big time spending for those who understand. What I mean, 90% of the time, cardiologists spend on analyzing data like ACG, instead of taking care of people who are diseased, for example. And the problem is 90% of those ECGs happen to be normal. I mean, only 10% are disease, other ones are normal. So just they waste their time on something, I guess, unnecessary. And from all of this, we're coming to even worse, is that, for example, in the countryside, they simply don't have professionals at all. Maybe they have some technology and devices to take some screen, to take the photo of the image of ACG, and there are the people who would like to help, but nobody understands it. And that's horrible, as 89% of all deaths that is coming in Uzbekistan is because of the cardiovascular disease. This is horrible. And once I asked one question, what if there is a mobile app using which you can scan ACG and it would give the result? So would be like the solution that I'd like to say is, for example, there's a hospital. If there is a mobile app, you can book some hospital for taking the screen of ACG. You go, you take that ACG, and this electronic version of ADC go to your mobile phone, and where the artificial intelligence would be able to detect some problems. You have your mobile app, you have the notification in case you have some problems. This is how we would love to economize the time of the cardiologist. It's not a demo, it's just an explanation what it is. As I mentioned one more time, there is actually 2 steps in our patient version. Is when there is a location, you can book. You, as a patient, you go to the hospital to take the ACG, and as we have collaborated with the hospitals, they give us the electronic version of ACG, sent back to the mobile account of the patient, and they get the result. Also, we have another one. If the person, let's say he had already got the photo of ACG, physical version, he can take his camera, take the picture of it, of the ACG, and get the result. Actually, there are several business models we'd like to offer, but firstly, the better way for us would be definitely B2B with the clinics, with the hospitals. In what way? We can collaborate with them, for example, for them to pay us some particular money that is written. $600 is also not given from the air. This is calculated. As we have talked to real cardiologists, they said how much time they spend, how much time they could have earned instead of, for the consulting, for example, instead of analyzing ACG and etc. So for those reasons, those prices are pretty reasonable. And also, we would like to consider also B2C, but on the next levels. We accept ACG, we would like to add, for example, echocardiography and cardiomegaly, and so that patient for themselves can analyze it and pay some extra money for this as well. So, as I mentioned, we have some touch with some places like Tasking Pediatric Medical Institute where we work, and the Republican Specialist Center for Therapy and Medical Rehabilitation. We offer them, we say to them if there is a potential such a problem, and we offer the idea, is that all right? And they confirmed that that would be incredibly good idea. So, competitors, 4 out of those competitors, they demand extra devices, which is problematic. And Hello Doc, this is actually where we take some particular idea. In what way? They have some digestion system analysis, and they also have some booking of the hospital. You go take screen, and people pay themselves for analysis.
At this point, I'd invite your team to showcase their MVP.
They can see it. It starts from the login, and this login is important because it's made for patients and for doctors. If you log in with doctor and doctor, you have the next thing, a list of patient and send analysis. List of patient is those patients who booked the queue to taking the ACG. So the send analysis is when patient got over the analysis, and then and he already wants the result. They send the electronic version of it to the mobile app, and it will be able to analyze it. So it's for doctors, it's pretty easy. If we go as a patient, there is the next things. So it's an ACG AI. So if we enter it, there is a checking and booking. If there is a booking, there are the particular places where you can book, and take the ACG, and after that get the result as it's been mentioned. If it's a self-checking, that's even better. You can select the photo. If you have a photo of it, of your ACG, you can just select it and get the result. There it is, and result has been sent. Also, I have seen there's also ACG, and I said CVT AI is something, the test that we want to make. If there is a mobile app, the patient take the test, and the test itself says what kind of analysis you need to take. and for example, echocardiography, or cardiomegaly, and so many other things who could add. So this is how our our demo version works.
Do we have any questions from our jurors?
Yeah. As I mentioned, my name is Rashod. I'm the project manager and the leader, and also the person who made the artificial intelligence for analyzing. Another person is Bobo Murat Mahmudullah. He's a person with the financial things, working with, and the person who won a lot of competitions, like in Hackathon. So, apart from medicine and artificial intelligence, we need somebody for strategic things. And this person is also the chess champion. For strategies, for example, and also medical consultant. And for the person who made our iOS mobile app is Shahzad. And we, for these 3 days, worked on this project really hardly. I hope it would firstly bring more, not money, but help and assistance to the people, save at least some lives. That would be more important than anything else. Thank you for your valuable attention.
Any questions?
I would love to hear some questions.
Okay, thank you. So a couple of questions. Could this be used also with other type of tests? Because is it just for ECG? I mean, for heart conditions? Can you apply also for other conditions? And then, yes, and then do you have a person, so Yulia is a health assistant, but do you have medical expertise? Because you are studying medicine, or you've been?
Yes, she studies in exactly Tashkent Pediatric Medical University. And apart from her, she has some contacts with real professional cardiologists who
the
helps
business
us.
model is, how are you going to make money?
All right, talking about business model, first I would like to start with B2B with the hospitals. We're going to have some book with. We'll go to them, say them that we can, let's say, as a marketing use, add their hospital names and be able to book from our mobile app. And they would have some more clients to take the ACG. But apart from it, it could save their cardiologist time for analyzing ACG, but for spending their time on something more important. As a future plan, we also planned B2C for the clients, but it's for the next models that we, as I mentioned, as a future plans.
So today in cardiology, it is not only about ECG. ECG is a part of the thing. It's a part of the patient journey. So the patient journey is comprised into 3 main areas: the introduction and the diagnosis, the treatment, and the follow-up. ECG may be a part of a treatment cycle of any patient that is there, yeah? The question is, first of all, in the whole world, it is not the standard to be done only by cardiologists. It is by physicians, not for cardiologists. So internal medicine people can do that, and other functionalities can do that also. So according to the disease itself. Maybe just a small tweak of your business to be that it's not about the cardiologist only. It is about more over that. Other than that, I didn't see anything about integrating with any of the EMRs that are available or electronic medical records that are there. Today, within the electronic medical records, there are different modules for each of the departments that are there. One of them I saw before, which is the ECG, or the interpretation of the ECG just before going to the doctor and giving him at the end like a recommendation or thing. But again, the doctors are the people who are responsible to take a decision or to take something, an action, according to those ECG readings, right? So I don't know, are you going to provide people who will be reading ECG, or you are depending fully over AI? Is it going to be related into the other comorbidities or co-illness or co-conditions of the patient? Because it is not only about ECG. ECG is a part of the whole. Yeah, so please, if you can clarify that.
Why 100K? Let's start with this. the most difficult part of AI creation is not coding and etc., but collecting the database. For database, for collecting in other models, maybe not connected to cardiology, but in other type of bodies, let's say organs, we need database. When you can't take something from the internet, we need money for giving it to the experts that would be able to firstly provide us necessary database for
Unfortunately, we
collecting
have
it.
to stop at this point. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Sizlar bilan Inson AI loyihasi edi. Keyingi loyihamizda 103 AI. С вами был Inson AI. Теперь позвольте пригласить на сцену 103 AI.
Now we invite 103 AI and Digital Star is going to be next, so get prepared, please.
Hello everyone, my name is Aziz and I'm presenting Inson AI, which is an AI-powered call agent. Phone calls are the main medium of communication between businesses and customers in Uzbekistan, and handling calls is a huge pain for businesses. There are very, very high operating costs that include physical space, all the equipment, a lot of people, and it's very, very hard to scale. Imagine trying to find people, hire them, train them, and make them work. And it's very, very low efficient because human beings can only handle so much calls in a day. And we're offering our service to automate that with AI calling agent that revolutionizes customer interactions and makes managing call center quick and easy. Our product is an AI agent that can call customers and answer to the calls from the customers. It can speak and understand, most importantly, in Uzbek language and reason given the context and the dialogue, powered by cutting-edge AIs in all the fields, speech-to-text, text-to-speech, and also large language models. We're planning to charge $5,000 per enterprise per month, and we want to start with banks. We estimate that Uzbekistan's market for our for our AI agent is around $125 million. And out of that, serviceable, accessible market is third at 40 million. And we think we can obtain $2 million if we're successful in recruiting all the banks. And you may ask, why banks? Banks are the most looked up page on yellow pages in Uzbekistan, followed by government agencies and private clinics. So a lot of people are looking for phone number of a bank. And also, we talked to our friend who works in one of the banks in Uzbekistan, and she told us that there is a huge burden from calling centers on the banks, and they had to increase headcount of calling team from 10 to 50 in the last few years. We have competitors. There's a company called Cybernet operating in Uzbekistan. It's a foreign company and does not have the large share of the market yet. And why we need 100K? We have 40 gigabytes of audio and text in Uzbek, but those GPUs are very expensive. So we're planning to spend around 30% on GPUs, another 30% on operations, 20% on R&D, and rest of the money on marketing. And let me introduce you our team. I'm Aziz. I'm a Duke graduate, ex-founder, and have experience dealing with customers, interacting with them. We also have our brilliant engineers, Ulukbek and Timur, who have experience in international projects. Last but not least, we have Jafar Bek, who's AI data scientist and also a Duke graduate. And let's see our demo. Here, we're demonstrating AI calling in a customer who visited a business to ask about the customer's experience and some problems customer may have encountered during the visit. It's in Uzbek language. Yeah. Can we please play it with sound? Oh, is it the one? And then. All right, demagogues were not with us today, but we have our video on a laptop and we're gonna show it to the judges now.
Assalomu alaykum. Mening ismim Madina. Men Uzmed kompaniyadan sizga aloqaga chiqyapman. Sizni bezovta qilmadimmi?
Assalomu alaykum. Ha, menga qulay.
Siz seshanba kuni soat 3 da Alimova Nargiza Lor doktorda qabulda bo'lgan ekansiz. Bizning xizmatlarimiz sizga yoqdimi?
Ha, xizmatlaringiz yoqdi, lekin qabul bo'limida muammolar chiqib qoldi.
Muammolar chiqqani uchun uzr so'raymiz. Bu haqida batafsil
To'xtang, eshitmay qoldim. Yana bir qaytaring.
Muammolar chiqqani uchun uzr so'raymiz. Bu haqida batafsil etib bera olasizmi?
Birinchidan meni hech kim kutib qolmadi va meni telefon raqamim bo'yicha topa olisholmadi va meni boshqatdan ro'yxatdan o'tishga majbur qilishdi.
Rahmat, men mijoz bilan Iblu bo'limiga sizning batafsil etib bergan gaplaringizni yuboraman va albatta sizga qayta qo'ng'iroq bilan bog'lanaman. Menga yana savollaringiz bormi?
Yo'q, bo'ldi, rahmat.
Sizga ham rahmat. Salomat bo'ling.
Thank you. Can't wait for questions. Yeah, basically, let me summarize it in English. So bot calls the customer and asks, hey, customer, you visited us recently. You visited the doctor. How was your experience? And the client and the customer says, yes, I like your service, but there was a problem at reception when I just walked in. And then bot asks, our AI agent asks, can you please talk about the problem in details? And then customer says, first and foremost, no one greeted me at the entrance, and they couldn't find my phone number in the system to verify that I was booked. And then they had to re-register me again. And after that, our AI agent captures that and says, thank you so much. We'll talk to our customer service office. And do you have any questions for me? And the customer says, no, thank you. This is the end of conversation.
Thank you. I've got a quick question. How many calls can it handle?
Depends on how much money we have.
No, I mean, you've quoted $5,000 a month, right? And if you talking about the banking, where you can really use this application for the loan and the credit, in order to remind people of a upcoming payment, and this is usually where it's actually used. So how many calls can you handle? Because it's a big database that needs to be utilized. So it's a question of whether to keep having the same call center working and making calls, or it can be totally replacing this call center.
We believe it cannot totally replace call center. There are very specific issues, but we're pretty sure that it can handle thousands of calls in a day. We talked with our insider from Asaka Bank, and he says that they have 3,000 calls in a day in Asaka Bank. We're pretty sure we can handle that, given that all the advances in GPU, all the computing power, we'll just need to create the server, link it up, and then it will work. Yes, we provision direct access with the CRMs. We thought about AMO CRM to begin with, which is very important and will lead to even better customer support.
So today, what use cases you are planning into at the launching, let's say? Are you going to use it only for customer success calls and, ensuring a better experience for customers? Are you going to use it for collection agents to be doing the thing? Are you going to use it for Q&A? What is your view of that?
Once we have our models, it can work anywhere, and it's very easily customizable. Because there is a context that we feed to LLM, and the LLMs generates output, then we transfer that to speech. We want to start with customer service quality assurance calls, then also do soft collection calls. Because those calls, they usually have the script, they're easy to do, and we can test if our LLM hallucinates or not. But in the future, we're planning to use this LLM as a Q&A, as something that can call customers for booking verification, something that can be used as a notification. Let's say your card is ready, and then AI will call you and say, hey, come and pick up your card.
So just a small advice here, maybe just rather than going into the LLMs and the heavy investment over GPUs, you may use the Google agents that are there. You can use the Dialogflow. There are many other alternatives for you to begin from, especially that the validation of such product is not an easy thing. Banks will not be replying to you that easy in this way, and especially that this use case is a use case that is a luxury of a business, where you are asking a customer, how was your experience and all of that. Maybe if you can tap into another, maybe major areas here where you will see people are talking to you and getting with you on this. Yeah?
Yeah, thank you.
Any other questions?
Please ask questions. I'm ready to answer them.
Okay, if there are no other questions, I guess we can move along. Thank you so much, 103 AI team, for your presentation.
Kattakon rahmat. Sizlar bilan 103 AI team edi. Keyingi jamoa Digital Star jamoasi. Ulardan keyin chiqadigan jamoa Lorem Ipsum tayyorlab turishlarini iltimos qilgan bo'lardik. Следующая команда у нас это Digital Star. После них просим подготовиться команду Lorem Ipsum.
So next up we have Digital Star, and after them Lorem Ipsum will be presenting. So please get ready.
So, hello everyone, I'm Flor and I'm member of Team Digital Star. So, let's begin. Our project name is Easy Class. Why Easy Class? Easy Class is a project, is initiative in the field of education. Our offer to teacher is focused on saving their time. So, let's begin from problems. It's well known that teachers spend a significant amount of time for preparing documents, checking them, and submitting them instead of conducting lessons at school. To solve this problem, our team developed this project, and our solution for this project, AI assistant test creation and scanning paper-based tests for evaluation. And integration with the e-school application. If you ask what is the e-school, it's why we use e-school application, because it's just for our government. So we did a research with our team, and we obtained the following results from survey conducted among 50 teachers, and 72% of teachers supported us with our ideas. And when we asked from teachers, we asked them, how much time do you spend for creating tests? In a single class cross section, they said they do test 2 times in a month. It took 3 hours, and for just checking it took 10 hours. So here's our business plan. We took 10% of teachers. In Uzbekistan, we have 547,000 teachers. 10% of them will be nearly 55,000. And if they pay $1 per month, it will be nearly $55,000 per month. So here's we did a competitors analysis. If you ask why teachers should use our app, because in our app we could make quizzes and we have analysis, and our app could convert to quizzes to PDF and doc, and also we have a scan check. If a teacher will print paper based, and on the corner of them we have a QR code. Teacher scan and they will check. So it's with the price it's cheap. And in our app, students can see their ratings. Here's a future outlook. In 2024, we plan to finish our MVP, and in 2025 and 2026, we plan to offer to Central Asia, and we will sell our project to them. Here's our team. We have 2 graphic designers. It's Shabek Khanzadeh and Borobay Khan, and also we have mobile developer and front-end developer. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you. You can show your MVP now.
We made a video.
All right, you're finished? All good?
No, we have video with MVP.
Okay, I guess we can move along to questions then. Any questions? Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can take a look at the MVP now.
Assalamu alaikum everyone. I am Khanzadeh. I am graphic designer in team. Our apps helps to teacher for sharing their time. The most used and recommended school textbook app placed on the first page contains school textbooks for all grades. You can read every topic given in the textbook. AI will analyze the topic you need and create a test and quiz. After solving the quiz, AI will analyze your result. In addition, AI can create tests and quizzes on the topic of your interest. You can download the created test as a doc or PDF file, share it with friends. You can scan and check the test results that have been compiled and printed on paper. The results of the students who solved the quizzes created by you are saved and statistics are formed. School teachers. Private school teachers.
based on this book you are creating the test.
Yeah.
And why do you have to create that test?
Because teachers spend a lot of money for creating tests.
For creating.
It's working. Oh, sorry, I stole the mic. Did you think about like which subjects you would start this with? What subjects, like mathematics, history? Chemistry. Like if you had to start with one, what's the best?
And we have nearly 5.
Only 5. That's good. Thanks. And is it more like the creating tests or more like the additional material? Can you talk a bit more about that?
So, and in homepage we have a special books for schools in our Uzbekistan. So there we when you click there will be button generate. You click this button and AI will make us test, and with this test you can convert it to PDF and doc, and with this you can share to your class.
Question about the business model. So are the teachers, you're expecting that the teachers will be paying for this because they already, because it takes a lot of time, or have you thought how are you going to sustain this?
I hope that teacher will pay because they spend a lot of time.
Yes, but do they have the resources? It's okay, they have a challenge with this. But are they capable? Are they going to be able to pay? Do they have the resources? And is this something that will be encouraged? Or you're not? You haven't checked that? Not yet.
Teacher will pay one.
No. Are they well paid? Can they afford? Do they have money to pay for this type of service?
They will not.
They're not paid. Okay.
Only $1.
It costs $1. No, I was just asking. Yes. Yeah.
I will not.
With $1 subscription per month. I don't know if you calculated what are the costs that are behind. So $1 is very, very.
It's very, very little, we know. But in our government, we have 547,000 teachers. If we say 10% of them will use by $1.
I understand if 10% will be using, each usage will be exceeding the $1. So today, if you having the LLMs, yeah, so this is the only case that this will be kind of acceptable is whenever you are having your LLM on your side, on your thing. However, if you will be using outsourced or open sources, this will not. The minimum will be $15 to $20, and this is only for the LLM, other than your profit or your margin. So this thing you must think of. The other thing, if teachers are not well paid, for me as a school principal, I will not care really about what happens to teachers. The most important thing for me is for me to deliver it to me, unless it is added over the system that I am using in the school management system. Today in the school management system, this system or something like the ERP, where parents and the students will be able to communicate with the schools and doing all of that. And this can be added here as a module. But getting this as a sole product, it is not maybe the much advisable area in this, yeah? That's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rahmat Quttakon.
Thank you so much.
Digital Star loyihasi edi. Keyingi loyiha Lorem Ipsum loyihasi. Следующая команда, выступающая команда Lorem Ipsum, и также просим подготовиться команду Cure Team. Они следующие.
Right now, if you'll allow me, I'll do a quick announcement. Lorem Ipsum is going to be presenting now. And next up is Cura team. Please get ready.
Very important and I understand that we decided to take not the most easiest and not the most light project, and I will start from the top. Okay. Not only there is liability, but not only business is the diagram. So the wish to like capital in the world and living the so we make some your generation and power. So the statistics is very good. Very you can understand how downloading to the internet, which consists of the trading content and education content per 1 year. We found that we need power to inspire everyone to get more benefit from video, audio, and every so this is our much more. This is AI solution which can transform every intervening content into the how it will work. Okay, let's so you have a lot of platforms, very good, a lot of campaigns that is interesting content in life. So we are giving you opportunity to convert it to the understandable, helpful, and logically helpful part. Let's do help you to understand and you every minute, every point. We'll give you this opportunity, but by this functionality. So our functionality has a function to just drag the project any video to the project, choosing the mode and the link to the project. It might be YouTube or so. Then you will be sample instructions. Then the AI will generate them the audio presentation for you, personalized for your difficulty level. So I won't be focused in the product, but again, the demo is so again, the that element which is building so we prepared like how to innovate the world. So let's go like we will start from a big our mastermind well and get the night scale everything more legal part, organization part, etc. So then they're planning to go to the country. Well, the tender investigation and wage from Central Asia. It has not too much market, but we are planning to give a lot of investigation and acceleration in their expert and technology. It's a new sort, but we are planning to focus on China and India market. So our target is 100% because this target has a lot of population. This population now having to meet the most of them. For example, our market we found the recommendation letter from a CEO the one accidental language center by British Council of Championship and found a lot of users which approved our wish to create and develop a project in this country. So we prepared a comparison with our rate of first in 5 because we found only one
each job that I share with you that might be helpful because this algorithm is not based on AI, but AI giving us a lot of opportunities.
It's time for you to present your MVP.
Okay, okay. So one question. The thing is that my colleague will go to you and open our project on your algorithm. After
I mean, why not? Yeah, if you If our jurors have any questions, it's time to ask.
So the purpose of this is only educational, where to learn languages from videos that will be there. So today, can I upload any video, or how does it happen?
I will just our team because he loves English and his story how he learned English is very beautiful. So he loves the country Japanese theater, and he wanted to watch them earlier than others because in English they are appearing earlier. But that's not only case of our product because our React could convert every type of content. Not only for education or for a language, because for example, I wanna learn how to cook pilau, and then I'm seeing the video and I'm cooking pilau, and then I'm going to the test and examination. This part helped me to understand the process and secure the value of every stage, because the main problem of every integration is the time, how long they can focus. I really believe all the best about the business model and the microphone. I want to ask them. Okay. As they know, our strategy is not usual because every startup now is going to the Europe or USA, but I think it's way down because current time Chinese and India market the best for us. I will understand. I will explain why. Instead of the government have a lot of supporting programs for startups such like ours, our usage map. So our business model is OpenAI and other API open model. Because of this, you could build the service for 24 hours. Because without that, you will be as well. So the realistic plan is minimal, the most minimal realistic plan. So why not China? Because when we are buying more content from an API, we will reduce our price, and if we will get more users, less price, we will optimize our cost and make our startup more profitable and increase the network. It will be more valuable in the eyes of the vision for owners and investors, but it will be helpful for everyone because the idea is short and we try to make the content available for others around the world.
Do we have any other questions?
Is there a way you can defend this? Because I know most of the some of the tools, and they're basically free plugins. So if I know them, then there's other people that maybe know them and can copy your product. Is there something that you can add that's unique?
The unique part of our model is our plan. So I will go back to them because for one day we can't present everything. But we presented the plan, what we are planning to do. So yes, you said right, because Jan is proud of the example, that are giving functionality and private video and are regarding them. But it's not our computer, actually, because their focus is not on education. Their focus is in helping and improving their own browser and another products. But we are preparing to make the personalized content feed, like in YouTube, where every video could be converted to the education, and it will be our final product vision of ours.
Any other questions from our jurors? I guess that's it then. Thank you, Lorem Ipsum.
Рахмат kattakon. Можно потише, да. Keyingi jamoa Cura Team jamoasi. Следующая команда Cura Team, и после них готовится Penta Devs.
So now we have Cura team presenting, and next up is going to be Panta Devs. Please get prepared.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Flor, and I'm the representative of the Cura team. And now I'm going to present our project. Our project name is just a minute.
We have some technical issue with their presentation, so the next you will present the last one, okay? The next team is Penta Devs.
And Sunny Devs, please get prepared.
Yeah.
Good evening, everyone. I am Abdul Aminov, member of the Penta Devs team. Our project is Automate School. This project is about educational system in our country, but not LMS. This is simple software as a service. I'm sorry, my English level speaking and listening is lower, but I will try to explain. Currently, in our country, a lot of LMS systems, but all of them have any pains. There are forming the lessons for teachers and generate timetable, then record attendance, and solutions are after calculate, after generate, after record. Problems, all of the problems is related to humans factor, and we will give solution by automatically. So let's talk in details. After calculate helps to introduce healthy competitions, and main thing is avoid any corruption situations, and improve the quality of education. And then after generate is a main feature. This function is automatic after generate timetable. Then next after record attendance. This is by QR code and Face ID. So main competitor is kundalik.com. This is LMS system, and our product is addition to this. So comparison. difference between kundalik.com. This above these three feature is plus, and then business model. Our business model beginning with $5,000 and approximately 2 years.
Time for you to present your product to our jury.
Okay. Our MVP.
MVP, please.
Our product contains. Our product contains. And worked. We will implement anything and we say
what exactly are the areas of that? So timetable and class work. What else?
Teacher's workload.
Teacher's workload, okay.
And attendance.
Attendance student or attendance teacher?
Teachers and students.
Teachers and students, okay.
Attendance workload and video face recognition algorithm. OpenCV.
So geolocation and we'll be having the face recognition, so it's here in the school, okay. I saw that in the beginning you put something about the standardization of the course itself and all of that. So today you are saying that it takes much time, right? This was at the beginning. So tell me maybe more about it. First slide, it was the first topic that what you are doing. You are doing that you are setting the curriculum for students to do the things, right? And after that you will be communicating with the parents and right? So the lesson, so it is only about lesson notes, nothing about the lesson itself.
You are cheaper because of certain features, because you have scale, or because you have more features. Because you are analyzing
this is plan. Now smart timetable generator and teacher workload after calculation and
Thank you very much.
If you're done presenting your product, we can have any questions from jury. Do we have any? I guess not. Thank you so much, Panta Devs. Okay, next up is going to be Sunny Devs and No Name One. Please get prepared. Sunny Devs is right now, and we also would like to remind our participants to please use the mic during the demonstration of your MVP.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Akbar. I'm from Sunny Dev's team. Our project is CyberCab, which is an educational park for, designated for children and for young people like teenagers who study at schools. So we aim to help and to provide the particular young generation with information in an interactive and educational way to explore a lot of professions. So we aim to show a little information about the different professions so they can be more precise and sure which path to go. So over 60% of young people do not have they struggle with choosing the correct professional path. And let me tell you why it is so crucial. For example, when people misguided to choose some wrong path, they usually tend to unemployment, job hopping, like they change a lot of jobs and they don't like their own atmosphere at their work. So we are introducing our solutions to that help people with that help children with these struggles to overcome these struggles and get more information about different paths. We will implement different hands-on experience things like VRs, ARs, and other experimental tools like simulators, like in these images. And we aim to develop critical thinking abilities of children from the early stages of their life. So they will get this more different mindful mind gaming abilities that will help them in their future. So we decided to combine education with entertainment to make it more interactive and interesting for children because they tend to be more interested in this entertaining stuff. Let me explain you more about these containers. We decided that our project will be a little bit different. We are not going to make a digital thing. We are making it kind of a park. We will rent places in central parks where we will place these modern-looking containers. They cost around $8,000 to put one and make the required maintenance for beginning. So our targeted audience is the parents of these young people. We think that this is a good number because average new mothers every year is like 300,000 in Tashkent. And we think that after some period of time, when our project gets more kind of interest from people and high ratings, it will be like a advertisement. They will tell each others, like their friends, that about our project, and they will also bring their children to this park. So this is a fertility rate of child per family. It's like 2.3 in 2023. This is from stats.us. Well, our estimated expenses covers such things like, for the beginning, we decided to start small. We decided to spend for entry-level flight simulators for small children, because if we will engage every kind of these tools, it will be very expensive for the start. So this is our expectations of revenue in 5 years. We think that we will make it 100 users, from 100 users to 300 users for one visit. It will be like 40-minute visit of a child, and there will be a group of children in one session. And this session will be maintained by the mentor. Mentor will guide these children about these processes and give them this required information. This is how-
Fortunately, that's all the time we have. Now let's proceed to showcase of your MVP.
My team will, we have built a.
Please continue using your mic while you do it.
Well, I will show it in screen mirroring for 3 juries, and for you from my own phone. I have built an, we have built an iOS application, which will book the session from from the mobile devices. They can see the different articles, and from the login part, they have answered some questions which were designed to get the information about the interest. But since I'm already signed in, I can, if you want, I can sign out and show some questions. But okay. This is a recommendation what you should take. For example, let's say they decided to master the Sky course. This is for piloting courses, and this is will be give them some information about this course, and then they will book a tour. So there will be available times. For example, today it's already after 9 p.m., so they don't have any possible booking slots. They'll choose any one. For example, starting from 6 p.m., there's a 300,000. For example, this costs 200,000 soms. So they will simulate some payment. So we didn't have enough time to. Okay. And there will be their QR code. They can show it to the cashier and enter there, for example. And also there will be a history of their purchases, so that they can show it from the history. So this is how our MVP looks like. But our project is kind of designed for realistic, like people pay for a real experience. They are not paying some virtual service or virtual entertainment. They are paying for their children so that they can get the knowledge, the experience of what it's like to work as a pilot in the future, or what it's like to work as a doctor.
That means you need to have like places where people will be going, which you have mentioned already, the central parks. But the question is, are you going to build for each experience a place? So today for like the cockpit of the pilot, you will be building a cockpit for like 320 Airbus or whatever cockpit, or this will be just something that is changing every time in the destination itself?
It's more like the cabin.
Okay, so the cabin. Okay, I understand the cabin thing. So let's say I saw that you are having a dentistry, right? A dentist.
Yeah. And
so is this going to be another place, or it will be the same place and will be changed, or I'm not getting you?
There'll be a lot of containers and a lot of we call it cabins.
Okay, who will be providing the cabins? You will be building them. You will be getting people with you to do that, or how this will be happening?
We will discuss it with central parks that are in the center of Tashkent. We decided to start the business from Tashkent, and so we will discuss about how much will they give, how much they will ask for a rental of these places, because they're going to give us for rents. So we will count how much money we are going to spend for a rent. It's probably about $2,000 for a small place, but if we want to expand it to more, as we think it will be in the future plans, it will be even more. So we will start by renting some smaller area. There will be this cabin. It's really a new way of building the new modern constraints. They kind of have this small area, and they can provide anything inside. And it's not cold in winters or hot in summers. And I think this is a new way of building new houses, kind of, and it's not so much expensive, I would say.
So you are selling different experiences for the customers who are coming today, either through the technologies that are being provided in the parks, through AR or VR, for the different uses like the cockpit or the dentistry or whatever, right?
Yes, yes.
Great, thank you
They'll
very
get the experience of how it's being a doctor, or how it's being a pilot, how it's being a fireman, and different job experience. Yes.
Immersive experiences, yeah?
Thank you.
Do we have any other questions from jurors? I guess not. Then thank you so much to Sunny Devs. All right, next up is No Name 1 and Cura team or recurring participants. Please get ready this time.
What? No, it's No Name 1. Yeah. Nice. Hello everyone, and let me introduce Edu Compass. So we with our team made one of the game changer platform in this hackathon. And yeah, let's start with the statistics. It's like default. So the platform is about the education center sphere. So you know, we took one of our target audience, the national university applicants in Tashkent only. So a lot of students, when they want to learn soft skills, they have troubles and problems with finding suitable learning center with a suitable learning course. That's why our platform aimed to solve this problem. And when we start to learn about our field, we find out that not only students have problems, but also education centers. So the problem is students cannot find any related information about the course details, about their time, price, level, maybe like a teacher's gender, or how many students are there, or like which days. This problem may take a lot of time to them to find the suitable course to learn new soft skills. So for education centers, as the market is growing, they have difficulties to find their target audience, and they lose their lead, which they have through the marketing. So they cannot manage the lead they got. So our platform solve all these problems by just 2 features. We gave fully detailed education course for students, and for education centers, we find their ICP and track all their leads. So yes, we have alternatives, but there are 2 main points which makes us like step ahead from our alternatives. So the main point is for education centers, we manage their lead and find their ICP. For students, we have 24/7 student support, so we make sure that they'll find their soft skill course. So there you can see what EduCompass can provide to the users. So starting with taking the test, they can target their level of knowledge in the sphere, maybe like language or IT or other soft skills, then find their education course. So let's talk about market of education centers in Central Asia, in Uzbekistan, and in Tashkent city. So this market is growing very like significantly last like 5 to 10 years. So, and yeah, the market is big. And let's talk about money of EduCompass. So we'll take 5% charge of the course price per lead. And this can be reduced, the percentage can be reduced by the subscriptions. So in the first subscription, the education centers cannot upload more than 10 courses. And that silver, they cannot upload more than 30 courses at once. So what does this 5% means? It means like if we take 1% of the market, we'll do $7,500 per month. But if we take 30%, it will say like per month we'll do $45,000. So we are dedicated, young students. We just want to make easy the way to learn new soft skills in students, for children, for every person. Thank you very much. So
thank you for your presentation. Now you can show your MVP to our jurors. Please continue using your mic.
So first, when our user sign up in our website, they can choose the categories or the subjects they want to study. By choosing, they can start a level test to find out their level in that sphere. For example, we choose IT and sorry for this. We have some API problems here. For what? For this platform, like education centers, they pay for lead we got to them. B2B. Yeah, it's only B2B. It's only B2B. It's free for students. Okay, after the yeah, it's working now. So I have some problems with the API. I guess it's because I don't have internet here. I'm very sorry about this. Sorry for problems with the internet, and I'll just connect to the Wi-Fi. For test for the IT. After that, they, for example, they choose something, and the platform calculate this and give us the suggestion, like we have foundation year, and they suggest our courses, what courses we have, and what time we can go there and just make request. And in the API bar, the teachers can, the education centers can see this, and also in the homepage we connected our API to the CRM, so they can manage the lead in the theory. If they don't have, I will give part up. Yeah, we can play with ModeMe. We can work with ModeMe.
Okay, if we have any questions from our jurors, we're ready.
Yes.
So today, maybe I saw that you have plotted already the competition that is there between the 5 platforms. Yeah. what about the traditional way? So traditional way, maybe we are all having calls from people. Yes, I've heard that. Are you interested in getting the PMP and blah 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 and all of that? So today, are you thinking about expanding to those people and getting and being their marketing on their behalf, or you are going into another area totally?
Sure, the main target of the EduCampus is to make the way of founding like courses easier and faster. So if you want, just go there to feel the atmosphere, to like talk to the manager, to there about the courses, it's okay. But if you're a student and you should choose the best one, and you have like 10 of education centers, and you should go one by one to check all the prices, to check all the time, to check all the like their conditions, it may like take you like for a week, maybe like months, to find your like exact the course you want to study. Like for example, you want to intensive like English language for like 3 months to increase your speaking. You should like go and like search or just call everything. But this is like simply say a marketplace when the education centers can upload their best or like their courses, so as you can as the like students, children like who want to learn soft skills, not about only languages, like all soft skills, they can just go find and like learn. Yeah.
Okay, great. So what is your monetization? Is only the commissioning that is happening and also the subscription from the students, or how does that
for
work?
students it's totally free. We only charge education centers as we per lead, like per the person we direct to the education center. It's like 5% of the course of the price of the course. So if it means like every 20 like lead is will work for us. It will fluctuate.
So the second question comes here: how you will be convincing educational centers to be with you and to be providing you with this service?
As I show you like alternatives, like increasing the market, every education center want more students. They want to like do best courses to like find their like audience. They like be like in a trend. That's why they yes, this is their need. Like these days. Like the thing is, we can not only like find them like a lead. We like just control the leads. We like work with the education centers. Like we do all the dark job for education centers. Like we contact with the students. We do like all the like background work for education centers. That's why I think that we are the like best choice in the market now. Thank you very much.
Do we have any other questions? I guess no. Thank you. No name one.
Рахмат Kottokon. Bu No Name One jamoasi edi va keyingi jamoamizni Cure Team oxirgi jamoa desa ham bo'ladi bunga. Спасибо большое за выступление команды No Name One. Следующая команда Cure Team, и это наша последняя команда на сегодня. Спасибо за ваше внимание, и под ваши аплодисменты встречаем команду Cure.
Thank you. So I know you all are a bit tired, but this is our last presenting team. This is Cure Team. Please welcome to the stage.
So again, assalamu alaikum. My name is Dilyar, and now I'm going to present our project. Our project name is Flor, and initially I wanted that we faced a number of problems. People find it difficult to access healthy meal options. The second problem, lack of time for meal preparation and difficulty in finding healthy food. And the third problem, a gap in the market between food delivery services and health-conscious meal offerings. So we have our own solution, healthy meal service listings, by using our program, users can easily manage their own healthy eating habits with the help of certificated dietitians and nutritionists. Also, we have meal planning tools. So with the help of this feature, our users can easily manage the time of ordering and the eating of their healthy food, which can help to improve their healthy eating habits. And also we added a feature knowledge base, which can help our users in the future to enlarge their information about healthy eating. And also we added delivery service. So the market, our target audience, health conscious individuals, busy professionals, and looking for easy nutrition meal solutions. Market size by 2027, 2.5 billion people worldwide are expected to use healthy meal delivery service, leading to increasing in the number of people using such kind of apps. Our business model, first delivery fees, charge free for meal deliveries, subscriptions, offer premium features like personalized meal plans or unlimited deliveries for a monthly fee. And the next one, partnership, charge restaurants or meal providers commission or listing fee. And advertising, sponsored content or promotions from health-related brands. Also, we go to market plan, launched plan, delivery fee, charge a fee for meal deliveries, and the full launch, expand to large market after refining the product. And also we have customer acquisition, social media marketing, influencer partnership, and collaborations with dietitians, fitness centers, and health influencers. Also, we have a future outlook. Our plan is to have a ready MVP till the end of the September 2024 and start the local beginning in Uzbekistan in the end of the 2024 in December and going to expand globally. Starting from Kazakhstan, because according to the statistics, Kazakhstan percent of overweight people is highest in the Central Asia. And also, we analyzed our competitors. Most health meal programs use social media like Instagram and Telegram, and we also added a global company named Yummy, and also added our program Flor. As you can see, we added many features like healthy meal service listings, meal planning tools, knowledge base, and delivery service. And our team consists of 4 people. Me, Delior, as a project manager and person responsible for business and sales, and other 3 people responsible for technical part, Maruf, Shaukat, and Bihruz. This is our presentation. Now we're going to present our MVP.
Please continue using your microphone while presenting your MVP.
So this is authentication flow. Okay, we have just logged in. So for now, we have just Uzbekistan users, but we will have the Kazakhstan users in the future. So let's enter our phone number, which have we already registered. Okay, so we have shops and we have meals. So users can basically choose the meals itself, which are the diet meals, so with calories specified, or they can choose the shops. The shops includes the meals which are healthy, which are verified by our doctors and experts. So if the shop wants the meal to be verified, they will go to us and we'll verify ourselves. So they cannot add the meals themselves. So we have, for this functionality, we have the admin panel. So this is for us only.
Yeah, so from this admin panel, we can add new restaurants and providers in this page, and here we can enter. Here we can enter details of each restaurant, and these restaurants will be listed in our platform. And from here we can add meals and for certain restaurants, and they will be listed in their page. And yeah.
Let's start from the beginning. So we have the authentication flow, the login and sign up. We collect the metadata here, and because our customers is just from Uzbekistan from now, we have only Uzbekistan option. So we have already been authenticated. So if we go to the next page, we have the shops here, and we have individual meals. So the meals are with calories and such things specified, so only healthy meals, and the shops are only healthy shops only. So, for example, pasta 24. There are also fat food. If the pasta 24 wants the food to be verified, they'll go to us, and our experts verify this by specifying the calories and others. So the food to be healthy. So these people can just select this and go to checkout to pay the bill, and this will just make an order. But in the future, we want to make subscriptions plan for example, for people with diseases, or let's say with illness. So subscriptions, and about regulating the products of the shops, we have an admin panel which will be used by us only.
Yeah, from here we can add restaurants and providers that provide healthy meal services. Here you can see we have add provider button. If you fill details and that restaurant, they will be listed in our platform. And here we can add meals for certain restaurants, and they also will be listed in their own page. And also we have a mobile app for better user experience.
So if you have questions.
Any questions from our jurors?
Thank you very much for the presentation. I have a question. So you want to build the platform and the delivery team, since you want to charge for the delivery?
Yes, we are going to build the both. So the delivery also. So the delivery will be on us.
Can you tell a bit how you want to do that?
The delivery, you mean? So as you mean, we are going to provide a platform for the restaurants. So we will be just like a gateway. So if the orders come to us, we redirect them to the restaurants. They confirm, they make it ready, and they confirm that it's ready. So and from us, we'll notify the user that's ready and in the process to deliver.
You make it sound like that's a piece of cake, but how many drivers you think you need? Because it's a lot of infrastructure. It's a very heavy operations business.
Can you repeat?
How many drivers, mopeds, cars, you want to build all this, yeah?
For the start, as a startup, we can use external companies. There are such companies or services that provide delivery process. And later on, if you want to scale, we can build our own delivery system.
Understood, thanks.
Any other questions from our esteemed jurors? If not, then we thank Flor team for their amazing presentation.
Hurmatli ishtirokchilar va hay'at a'zolari, bu oxirgi jamoa edi. hammani vaqti va sabri uchun kattakon rahmat. Hozir hayot a'zolarimizni baholarni ko'rib chiqishga kirib ketishadi. O'sha paytda bizni hamma baho qo'yganmi, qo'ymaganmi, iltimos qaytadan ko'rib oling. Пожалуйста, просмотрите, все ли поставили оценки.
So we would ask our jurors to check if they all put in the marks for all the projects. All good on that end?
Bunaqa bo'lsa, hayot a'zo
We understand that it's been quite a long day for most of you, and we thank you for your time and for your patience. Right now, we will ask our jurors to go to their room to make the selections and to summarize essentially their evaluations. I know it's going to be a tough job since we've had such an amazing lineup of different projects that it's very hard to select the best.
Hey guys, I mean, again, congratulations all of you. Like, you did a great job. I mean, really appreciate that you had so much effort for the last 56 hours. I mean, it's my pleasure to be here. We will go with the judges to the room to just a quick discussion and prepare to announcement. Thank you for all the judges for the passion that you spend a lot of time to hearing all the people, trying to answer all the questions and make a challenge for each participant that already showed their pitch decks. And now I think that's a quite good experience for all the participants because you been on the stand, you know how to pitch now. It was maybe first or second experience of you. I mean, in the participating the hackathon. But I mean, I wish all the best for all the participants. Maybe if you will lose, it's not. It's. I mean, it means not. I mean, not so much. Yeah.
So you should be proud of yourself.
Yeah.
You did a really great job. You developed a product, as Iskandar said, in 56 hours. Even some company, they couldn't develop in some months, years, these products, and you did it only in 56 hours. And let's applaud to each other for this huge work that have been done during these weekends. Thank you, guys.
And while our results are getting summarized,
hozirda juri hayat a'zolari xonaga kirib ketishgandan so'ng bizni partnyorlarimiz, IT Parkning partnyorlari va ushbu hackatonni tashkilotchilari Plug and Play tomonidan презентация bo'lib o'tadi. Пока наши жюри отойдут в комнату для подведения итогов, со стороны наших партнеров, а именно партнеров IT Парка, от Plug and Play и от организаторов данного хакатона будет презентация.
and while the results are getting summarized by our esteemed jurors, we would like to thank our partner organizers, Plug and Play, who will now present their acceleration program. To do that, we invite Aziza Khadjayeva, Program Manager at Plug and Play. Welcome.
Yeah, hi guys. I know you're tired. I promise this is the last presentation. I just wanted to give you the quick heads up what Plug and Play does here in Uzbekistan, and wanted to invite to one of the exciting programs. But before, let me introduce our team. So today you know me and Iskandar, but team on the ground is really huge. So Sasha, Felix, Rano, Caroline, Theo, Tim, and others. And we also have Alfredo. He joined our team recently, but we didn't update the slides. Yes, so you can follow our social media channels. We have a LinkedIn page and Telegram channel for Uzbekistan and Central Asia, and like the Plug and Play TC and Plug and Play Tech Center for our international network. Just giving a quick heads up, like
what is Plug and Play itself? We are a global innovation platform which accelerates more than 500 startups a year with 50 plus locations all over the world, and our headquarters in the Silicon Valley. And I want to just give a brief intro to our acceleration program. So this is the picture from our last year acceleration program. What it contains, so we are giving the traction to the startups. We also look for investments. So Plug and Play is an early stage investor. We have a lot of international offices, which offers the scalability to the startups to scale, for example, to MENA region, EMEA region, and other regions. Some co-working spaces. And this is kind of key dates, so I will not go through these slides, just telling you that we are now having application open. I will share the link to it. And the acceleration program for this year is starting at November 1st. So, and what is included? So this is the workshops, mentorship, some perks, and the networking events. That's the expo. We did it last year, and we also are gonna make it next year for 2025. Yes, this is the entry criteria for the startups. This is the program structure of the acceleration program and the workshops that gonna be holding during this acceleration program. This is the networking events that we're having. So each office over the globe are organizing their expos, and as well as some, for example, selection days, deep dive sessions, workshops, some virtual and offline events. And this is the link to our application, to the acceleration program. Please join us if you are startup founder or co-founder. You're all welcome. Please apply to the program. So this link will direct you to the website, and at the end of the website you can find the application form. Yes. So thank you. That's all from my side. Any questions? Hi. Early stage startups. So we are looking for early stage startups mostly, but it should have some traction, 2 years of operational and sales. Do you have traction in sales? So you're on the beta testing. Mm-hmm. How long are you developing this product? What about the founders? Are they full employed or dedicated their work, like the time to the project itself? What about the investment round? Did you get some? So you're legally, you have the legal entity, right? Okay. In October. So yeah, here is the the entry criteria. Like the program requires this registration. Yes. It might be IP or something. Yeah. Like you need the legal entity. For example, to apply then for the IT park residential, for example. Yeah, that's the entry criteria. Any other questions? Additional questions? Are we having some startup founders here? Okay. Okay, thank you so much, guys, for listening to me. I know you're all tired. We're still waiting for the results, and was kind of like reklamная пауза from Plug and Play. Yes, thank you, guys. This is the link to application. Please apply, or maybe you know some founders. So tell them that Plug and Play Acceleration Program have been started. Thank you.
Thank you, Aziza. Thank you so much.
Уважаемые члены жюри, зовем каждого из вас на сцену. Можно музыку потише? Да, спеть. Не-не-не. Пока не надо, пока не надо. Уважаемые члены жюри, просим вас подняться на сцену и сказать пару слов для наших участников.
We invite our jury members to the stage to say a few words for our participants. Please, everyone. Please.
Actually, I'm a venture investor and I don't like hackathons, but I've seen the talents here. I invite talents who was a finalist to visit Alaka Venture. We will give more money. Don't be stressful if you're not a winner. So, great event. Thank you for attendance, especially from talents from region. So, should I say, give the microphone to the others?
So maybe before going into my words and all of that, first of all, I would like all of you to applaud yourself. Really, you have done a very great job in the last days. Also, special thanks to the IT Park and the Plug and Play team. What you have done, guys, in the last like 72 hours, right? So in the last 72 hours, you have done jobs that are done in years. So congratulations for what you have done here. Our criticism is just a part, which is the other side. However, our job here is to give you, or maybe to point out the things that we see that is scalable. We see a potential in everyone here. So I hope you all of the best, and all of the best for the Uzbekistani team and the Uzbekistani people. And thank you very much.
Thank you very much again. So I think you've been here, like, been doing this for, what is it, 72 hours. So like now we are as tired as you are tired. So I think we're all united. Thanks very much. It was really inspiring to see that you came up with this in such a short time. It's really impressive. And we know how hard it is to put it together and decide on the spot. So thanks a lot for that. It was great to see it. And I'm really looking forward to what's going to happen with all of this going forward. Thank you very much.
Okay, so first I want to say that it's very inspiring to see that people are taking seriously participating in such events and competitions, and I can feel that the entrepreneurial spirit and the culture for creating your own solutions, building on them and growing the economy in your country is already taking deep roots here, for which you need to be truly congratulated, because this is the way forward. This is one. Second, I would like to really congratulate you for the creativity and the resilience, because it's tough work. We know that you were very committed, having spent this time here, and I think you can tell from our team that we were also very committed. I have to tell you that I'm also going on a 36-hour tour, because I left yesterday evening and didn't sleep over the night, and it's been a good day. So I think on both sides we've been also very much in the same spirit like you have. Third, what I would like to really congratulate you is that you were addressing some serious, both societal, technology, but also global challenges. So a lot of these topics and solutions you're providing, they're actually very similar in other markets, and I'm very happy to see that there was interest in working toward providing creative solutions for that. So all of you, of course, are to be very much congratulated for participating here, for keeping up till the last moment, for being brave to be on stage and to speak in another language, because this is not easy. And I would like to encourage you to continue with this work and to stay ambassadors of startup and entrepreneurial mindset. I would like to specifically thank also Plug and Play for inviting us and making us part of this great event, and I look forward to seeing some of these solutions and some of you actually conquer the stage. And with this, we would...
We will let to make it secret.
Yes.
Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Let it secret. 1, 2, 3.
And the winner, the best startup in category special Direction Hackathon, is the team Lorem Ipsum.
Всем спасибо огромное. Хамилеге juda katta rahmat. Давайте group of, I mean, guys, like, come on, come in. You're all the winners. Let's take a group photo. Let's take a group photo. Organizers, volunteers, who are already here, come into the stage. Let's take a group photo.